Welcome. Welcome. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be to change and meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our Mother Earth. Na 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 na. Welcome, Michael. Welcome. We got Claire. Jenny G, hello. Another week has ended and a new one has begun. And the moment continues and has never ended. Welcome, Cheryl. How's everybody doing today? You can't sit like me if you practice. But real. It just takes time, right? Like everything else takes time. Right, looks like that's green light. Green light, green light. Green light, green light, green light. I ended on good terms with an ex and they wanted to rekindle. Do you think it's a good idea? Hell no. Let me just repeat that one. That's a hell no, by the way. If your ex want to rekindle, Hell no. Read my lips. Hell no. It's a trap. Please don't. For real, for real, for real, for real. Don't. If imagine people are already in a complicated relationship, and if you want something complicated with your ex, X out the X, okay. Just gotta be honest. X out the X. As clear as day. You know, I help people on a daily basis, and the one thing I always tell people is when your ex call, don't answer, but they still effing answer, you know. You know what I mean? Like, golly. Yeah. You know, that's a no-brainer, but when you don't know that you still, when they call you, answer. Here we go. Keep monitor. Lots of lesson. Thank you, Gary. You can always watch me on the rerun. Also, you know. Or there's other people to explore too, you know. We got Wilfred, D, Jenny G, Violet Horses. Why is it tripping a little bit here? Yeah, no, I try to, I live stream when my energy is mostly good, you know. You gotta take care of your live streaming is not as easy as it seems, you know. It's just it requires so much focus to be authentic all the time, which is why it's easy to just lose the authenticity because you don't want to, you know, put in the effort. So that's why you gotta make sure your energy is mostly good and grounded and rested, or else, you know, you have to learn to read yourself. How's your health doing too, you know? Remember to love yourself too. Number one thing, that's the first thing you have to do. If you don't love yourself, number one, then you don't got nothing to share with people because your cup is not overflowing. You know what I'm saying? That's why love your damn self is still... I teach that every day and many people just skip it for whatever reason. I'm just not gonna love myself. And they forget what it is to do, you know. When you love yourself, what do you do when you love yourself? Like, what changes? How was the park today? Let's say it was ecstatic. Welcome, Diane. You should be asleep, sister. Shoot. You probably are sleeping right now. Just go to sleep. We already know this is past your bedtime. Everybody here know. Everyone here already know you passed your bedtime already. Okay. Put the phone down. Welcome, sedated psycho. Amber. Oh wait, tomorrow it's Labor Day. Oh wait. Can you say what? GURPS? What's that? I used to watch your stuff. Yes, my dreams continue. So I had to leave, I had to leave Twitch for a while. No, I didn't leave it. I just took a break. I took a 1 month break. Then I went to TikTok, and that's where I found where the spirituality. TikTok's a better container for spiritual practitioners because people playing games oftentimes not trying to hear what I'm talking about here. You know what I mean? But the ones that like it, love it, right? That's why there's been a couple people I think have been subscribed to me for 6 years. right? That's the roots. That's the history of Mystic Village. Yeah. But there's a, older history. Yeah, make a video, it's all good. Mystic Village came from a physical camp. It's like going to spiritual gatherings. It came from going to a smaller Burning Man and local, and going to spiritual gathering. I remember you did tarot reads for me multiple times before I found them to be really sweet and helpful. Yeah. Thank you, Gary. Yeah, I don't do tarot and oracle cards anymore because my teaching skills outweigh the need for cards. Right, my ability to help people doesn't need cards anymore. And also too many people were using my image to scam people. So if I just stop using them, then scammers could not use my image. So that can you talk about the best way to practice breathing? In the moment is the best time to be breathing. Yeah, the best way to breathe is now, and to be aware of it. That's it. The people who look for special techniques, they're looking for more we're looking for some interestingness to meditation. Well, you could just find this interesting to you. Because you're always doing it. And you can secretly... The thing is, you shouldn't do it while you're driving or biking. You have to learn to practice responsibly. When you're driving, you want to be more alert, and if you're trying to meditate in the wrong places, then you have to learn to be mindful. If you're driving, don't try to do a full body relaxation. You want to just stay focused. Right. But let's say you're about to have a test in school. You're nervous. You're scared. That's when you would want to prime yourself from the morning all the way to the test. Positive breathing, positive test taking. I trust my tests, my studying skills. And you have a positive attitude. While studying, have a positive attitude. The people who do the worst have a negative attitude while they're studying, Yeah, we meditated in heavy rain today, which was inspiring to the people who were there. I think I saw 200 people watching on the TikTok live or something like that. This thung. I couldn't see just because, there was 15 people meditating with me, and the universe talked to you through the rain. It's emotional to do something like that. Right? The thing is, it's not normal, right? You don't get that kind of experience in a yoga studio or in a temple. But we get it in the temple of the moment under the tree. Right? To do a rain sound bath meditation, it just... it does something to you because it's like it's showing you surrender to, right? Whenever it rains, people run away from the rain, especially heavy rain. Today it was very heavy and then instead of running, imagine you just go, I surrender to the rain, with singing bowls and gongs around. It's a very soothing and really it's what I sign up for, you know. It's what I sign up for. And to do it with a community, I get, you know, because when I remember the beginning of HTX meditation, I sat in heavy. We did a 1 hour meditation, and about the whole time, it started. The wind picked up to like 10 to 15 miles per hour, something like that, to where like it was so cold. Just sitting there, so it's like a landmark, right? Sitting there in the rain, shivering the first year, and now this is like 5 years plus, and this is another landmark of devotion, right? It's like a devotional landmark of how far we've come, and we're still. The thing is, whenever I started, it was just 4 people in the rain. No, it was 3 people in the rain. And today we had what? I think 13 or 15 people in the rain, just sitting there, feeling good, surrendering. Some people left. You don't have to surrender. That's what I learned. But whenever I learn to surrender, thank you, Jenny. Whenever I learn to surrender, that word, right? My life, my spiritual devotion, my faith blossom strong. Right? From today, I feel my blossom, my flow, like that, the energy flow, just it's like a catapult, like the universe. I could feel. Right, and the doink is about to happen again. Right, it's always like that. Doink, like that. But the doink is not. It's more inside, right? The energy flows. It's no one sees that. But you can feel it through your devotion, through your surrender. You feel this deepening of relationship with your self-love. So I felt a lot of self-love today. Like, why? Right? It's like it doesn't make sense why we're in heavy rain, and I love it, you know. Like, and it doesn't make sense why we're all out here other than because of love and faith. And that's my life. That's what I chose, that life, and others choose it with me. So to be, right, on a daily basis, we choose that. But it's easy to, you know, I mean, it's difficult to be here too. Let's be real, right? Hours a day. But it's even more difficult to show up, and it's thundering, it's storming, it's wet, it's inconvenient, and it's on a Sunday. And people are like, hell yeah. We're live streaming. There's a random bird just staring at us, looking all mystical. Like that's like I feel my cup being filled. You know? And I feel my ancestor with me. You know, I feel my teachers behind me, just like, because when you're doing something sacred like that, you feel the ancestors, like, right, you know, you can feel their presence more because you're doing something that the mind doesn't get. The mind doesn't get why we're out there sitting under a rain, but the heart gets it. That's why ceremonies are very right. That's why the ceremonial experience is so powerful, especially ones that are not planned, right? No, like, I didn't plan. Yeah, I live stream on TikTok on Sundays. Yeah. Right, so you can't plan a rain ceremony. It just happens because Mother Earth, right? The universe. Right. You can't, there's no selling a ticket to a rain meditation, rain sound bath. The only way you get a ticket if you surrender. And I think it reminds me of how far I've come with this spiritual thingy, right? I used to think, man, I like Matilda stuff, like that. When I see Matilda and I see like mystical and magical experience, I'm like, hell yeah, I want that. I didn't know the word is just surrender, 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 surrender. Right? Because it's scary to surrender. Yeah, no, I dried off a long time ago. I took my nap, ate, and dried off a lot of things. I had to go wipe off a lot of things because, right, that's what you do. Tried something new with the guitar, lo-fi guitar. Okay, shout out to the guitar vibe. How do you stop overthinking as you recognize it spiraling? Is everything dry? Hell no. There's no way. There's too much. But everything is beautiful. The best way to stop your brain from spiraling is to watch it spiral. And the best way to watch it is to keep your body still. Yeah, I'm on like every platform. If your brain is spiraling and you don't know how to stop it, don't try to stop your brain. Hello, welcome, Sister Shell. Just watch it and keep your body still. As you watch it, you realize you're not the brain, you're not your thoughts, and you just breathe. But many people don't believe in that technique. So the more you watch, and the thing is, some days your brain will spiral more, but as you get used to not spiraling, then it happens a lot less. Yeah. Welcome, Sister Christy, Stargazer. Hope you have a successful surgery on your teeth. not that bad for me when I had it. I had to cut my teeth in half and yank it out. I was just doing breath. Let go. My body feels pain, let go. The whole time I'm just zoning into the breath. Even when I stream, welcome Dan. Even whenever even when I'm sitting here, sometimes I feel some pain. I just stretch my leg and breathe, and it heals, right? Sometimes you just need to pay attention to minor adjustment for your health. Lots of lessons, you know. It's beautiful lessons the universe bless you with. Thank you for your blessings, by the way. There we go. Welcome ครับ The energy shifting, right? The season shifting towards autumn season. You begin to feel the beginning of it. I'm grateful to be here with you because many people here have great spiritual devotion, whether it's religious or non-religious. It's still a strong energy that we all have here together, which is faith. Not everybody has this kind of faith. Some people have a deeper faith, you know. Are you Thai? Yeah. I was born in Thailand, raised in Houston, Texas, which is why there's a mixture of many things. In that H-Town, Thailand vibe. That's okay, you get new teeth. Yeah. You were raised in Thailand. Oh, okay. But you weren't born. Oh, shout out to Thailand. Right. That's my ancestors. I had lots of grandmas, growing up in Thailand, you go to lots of temples for vacation. You go to the waterfall and the temple, right? Because the temple is free and it's nice. And sometimes there's monkeys and stuff at the temple. So Thai temples, if you know which one to go to, it's kind of dope because it's, you know, good sightseeing. It's like in the mountain, or there's sometimes like a cave temple. It's like a pilgrimage and a vacation at the same time, you know. 2 birds, 1 stone. Welcome, sister. Yeah, Chiang Mai and Doi Suthep is like the number 1 because it's pretty. It's pretty. Chiang Mai, a lot of people move there. Good, you know why? Fast internet, good weather, slower pace than the main city, Bangkok. Bangkok's like New York. The hustle and bustle. What is the H-town of Thailand? Bangkok. Yeah. I don't like that phrase. That's okay. At least you got what I'm saying. That's the whole point of it. Yeah, we got blessed with holy water today. But some, it's not for everybody, right? A lot of people would just stay home on a day like this. Whenever at the park. But again, we had a turnout. That's how, right? We have devoted people like, oh, what the? There was a guy visiting from, I think, Kansas City. Somebody told him about the meditation, but he came to look at the museum, and then he came back after heavy rain, realized we were still out there, and he had a great time. I also had a great time, you know. Evie didn't really have a great time because she has bad experiences with strong winds, because, you know. To say the least, it was a very magical experience, and it looks, you know, it's a lot more difficult than you realize, you know. A lot of people may have got scared and left, you know. And it was cold, all this, right? Because I've been trained this way. My teacher, because you know, when we set the time and place and we're in there, right, we have a rule. While setting up, if it doesn't rain, we're meant to sit in the rain if it does. Right, because while we were setting up, it didn't rain. That's our rule. And so, and you can't force people to you know. One thing I don't listen to is the weatherman. Because I learned from my teacher, it's not about the weather being good or bad. It's about surrendering to your discipline. And one thing I never look at the weather. I get there, if it rains, we're going under the shade. If it, right, because most of the time, right, we're good. It's just sometimes we need some holy water experience, like a rain experience. Yeah. And the reason the group grew, why do you think everything that we're doing is working? Faith. Right? Because it's being driven by something more than just things making sense. How miracles don't make sense. And that's the world that I'm a part of. Yes, we have electronics, but the thing is, we've been doing it for 5 years, so we know how to deal with electronics. You just kind of cover it as it happens. Right? When you set up something for a ceremony, don't mess with it, because there's a ceremony happening. You don't want fear organizing the space. You don't want to do, right? Because if the universe needed to rain on us, we surrender to that. Many people don't get the aspect of setting up and not touching it, because it's a ceremonial setting up. But if you start setting up with the fear of rain, now you're using fear as part of your ceremony, and that's not love. Some people have faith, but they operate that faith from a fear foundation, which is why no miracle. Right? It makes more sense to have fear, but that's why with faith, miracles happen, because we're operating more from faith rather than fear or things. No, I can only play hot cross bun and Mary Had a Little Lamb, okay? What's the other one? Hot cross bun. Ta-da! The rest, I don't know how, okay? Twinkle, twinkle, let's see. Ta-da! The most beautiful piano recital. What? What's that? My one-of-a-kind masterpiece. I know I annoy a lot of people who play the piano. I know it. I know it. They're like, wait, what the? All the piano people are like, wait, what the? He's not even using his thumb to play. Just the right hand only. He's not even pressing the black keys. Like, wait, what? I just use it like a percussion, you know? Grinding. Grinding. How about a little lo-fi? Oh, I kind of like that minor scale actually. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Hey, yo. Redo. We should do some Japanese lo-fi vibe, right? switch over to some more cinematic healing vibes. I hope you like just a little lo-fi. You know, like to rip, you know, rip. You know, rip. It wasn't me, officer. Anyways, let's go to the wee. Like a cop, like, you know, like they say, like a cop car. Welcome, Johnny. Morgan Bradley. Welcome, Nanya Business. Everyone's like, man, I'm trying to go to sleep, man. The coffee just kicked in, okay? I'm gonna be here for a good while. I drink coffee once a day, usually during at the beginning of my stream, if I need it. I grind my own beans. High quality café de olé. 100% Colombian. You already know. Let me get my stapler. Here we go. No, I just drink. See? I just go to line number 2 around here. If I just add more, right? Like, if you put your pinky up, that's 30 more milligrams of caffeine. They don't put their pinky up, so they don't know. I'm trying to sleep. He's dropping jokes right now. No, I didn't lie. I think if I have energy, I'll live stream Saturdays, yeah. Just I plan to stream a lot more during week. Streaming 10 hours straight, doesn't work very well for me. You know. 3 a.m. coffee, yeah. Well, remember, meditation music is well received before people going to bed. And I'm a live streamer who streams in America time. You know. My new time, I'm trying to do around 1 to 6 p.m. or 2 to 6 around that time. Right? And then 11:30 p.m. to 6 or 7 a.m. It just depends on how the flow goes, right? That's just my general figuring out. Welcome, Unicorn. But I think people are ready to fall asleep. They're like, man, when is he gonna start doing singing bowls? I can hear your thoughts. Okay, chill. Look, when I'm ready to do bedtime vibe, it'll look like this. Okay. You can feel like, wow, bedtime vibe. Okay. Okay. I already know. Not yet. The thing is, I knock you out too quickly anyways. Right. Oh shoot, this is... And then here comes 100 other people like, oh, what is this? Oh shoot, this kind of dope. Oh. Now there's 500 people drooling. From 500, 600. Oh shoot. Well, get mind reading power soon. You already have it. Read your own mind. My mind is telling me. My mind is telling me. My mind is telling me. Yep, that's it. I think many people expect spiritual people to be like, I can read your mind. But link in the bio. Oh shoot. Never mind. Shoot. Right. They treat you like you're one of those scavenger hunter with a beep 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 beep. Right. Call me now for your free reading. Right. I can sense you think what I'm doing is BS. Like, oh shit. Give me money now. Link in bio. Welcome, Grace and Virgil. Bonnie and Clyde has arrived. Cruising down the west side highway, doing what we like to do. All I need in my life is me and my boyfriend. All I need in this life is me and my girl. If I was your girlfriend, I'd be there for you. All my life, all my life, I pray for someone like you, and I thank God that I. You don't know? They always see the arm thing, you know? Even, right? Let me hold you. Yeah. Maybe that's just that generation. I think they still do that. Yeah. Or maybe they do this. Oh no, that's Nesindorma. Nesindorma, Nesindorma. Where you had to wear a cummerbund to sing. I was like, I remember when I first figured out what a cummerbund is. I'm like, why do we have to wear those? I didn't get it. Cummerbund. And I'm like, I was in orchestra. You have a cummerbund? Almost sounds like cucumber, but you know it's not cucumber. Cummerbund. Like, the wedding singer. Nesindorma, Nesindorma. I caught myself always listening to that song over the years. It's just the passion in the way he sing. What's his name? Puccini, or what's his name again? I was like, dude, that dude is delivering some energy. Luciano. Yeah, I was like, bro, that's impressive. Right there. And what I've never heard of some people Pavarotti. I never heard people applaud that loud for a concert before. I was like, this dude is hitting a home run right now. Damn. Right? That's impressive. Good energy. Happy Labor Day. No work for many people tomorrow. That's why I keep moving. You have to keep your energy flowing through your spiritual discipline. Right? Keep being a good servant. Follow through on your commitments in life. Be a better person every day. Do the best. Sometimes you don't feel like you're doing your best. Just keep going, you know. Thank you. Shout out to Romania. All you can do is your best to live your life and keep an open heart and mind. Yeah. Every day is a new chance to be your best self. Every day is a second chance. Don't live in the past, live in the moment. Definitely learn from the past though, or else it will repeat itself. That's why I like to face my... If something really stirs me up, I sit there and I observe it. I don't try to ignore the things that bug me. I sit and I see, why does that bug me? What is it trying to teach me? Sometimes we have expectations on how we should be, or how others should be. Which makes us overthink because expectations. Sometimes we expect ourselves to be kind, but we're not kind. You are who you are. Sometimes we expect other people to be kind, but they're not kind. They are who they are. But you can't change other people, but you can change your perception about other people. You can change your perception about yourself. You can change through your own action. And sometimes we just have to let ourselves feel what we feel. Like if we're disappointed, it's okay to feel disappointed or sad. Sometimes we suppress it, our sadness, and that's why I love the word surrender. When you realize how you feel, accept it and then surrender. You're sad, it's okay. You're depressed, that's okay, surrender. Yeah. But when we don't surrender, we resist it. We don't want to feel sad. But we need to just face it because that's how we actually feel. Right? It's a powerful word that changed my life. But it's an even more powerful practice when done daily or often. Right? It's about, man, I don't know how to find the answer. It's okay that you don't know the answer to everything. Surrender. That's the best that you know. Your best is enough. Sometimes we don't know our best, because if we knew how to do it better, we would be doing it better, right? But we judge ourselves because we could have been better. We could have been different. Yeah. And so that's why I learned from what's the universe trying to teach me? with this lesson, with maybe it's sadness, or maybe I don't have faith in the areas that I need to have faith. Right? Or maybe my compassion is not deep for some people or some things. Right? What? And maybe you get disappointed in yourself that you lack compassion for some things or some people. Right? But at least you're trying. At least you're contemplating. You want to be a good person. That's why you care. That's why you have to just have awareness that at least you're trying. Imagine there was a time in your life where you didn't care at all. You just like whatever, yeah. Or maybe there's a time in your life where you care too much. And it just possesses you to care too much about things. Made your life miserable. Some people, yeah, their issue, they care too much. They don't know how to chill. Surrender. Let go. Let go. I do my best to help people, but I know when I'm caring too much, like I learn to let go. Sometimes, but I'm someone who cares more than not care, so to not care at all is not really my nature. So you just have to know you're somebody who cares a lot. Then you need to learn how to care less. Find the right balance. There's a lesson in everything. The ego likes that, the ego likes absolutist mentality, all or nothing, right? But with wisdom, this thing called balance. Balance. Yeah. The middle way. The Tao. The Chi, the Prana. And the season's changing, so our energy changes with the season. And so you just have to see, sometimes when we have deep emotion, choose what emotion you would like in your life more of, and plant that seed. I'm ready for a deeper love in my life. I'm ready for a deep abundance, deep joy. I'm ready for a deep happiness, but it's more about you, yourself first. If you don't take care of yourself, you can't take care of anybody else. You're miserable. But when you learn to take care of yourself, you get to help other people because you got energy to help people. Right. Sometimes people become really emotional because they don't know what seed they're planting. Right? Because our emotion becomes unstable because we're not clear about the life we want to live. So sometimes we're up and down and up and down. But when we're committed to peace, we're more centered. When we're committed to happiness or joy. But some people have no commitment. So sometimes it's angry, sad, reactive. Sometimes happy, codependent. Unstable, ungrounded. And so we end up needing to smoke and drink to cope, right? Which is a very common thing. And then we sleep bad also. I think that's the biggest contributor to unstable emotion. When you don't sleep good, you don't think good, you don't feel good. So that's why getting good sleep is so crucial. Don't give up on your health, brothers, sisters. Don't just dump your sleep. I know many people do, because at night, there's a lot more time for you to do stuff. Instead of sleeping, I know. We want to play, games and watch stuff. And then we wake up and we go straight to the Starbucks and just get a big gulp. And then we keep the cycle of like terrible energy. That's why many people fall asleep here. You find good people to be around. You have some place to go. Positivity and joy. So that's why when you find a good community, a good tribe, you think better, you feel better, you live better, and then you help others live better too. People learn to breathe deeper. What do you need tonight? What energy are you looking for? Tyrese. Calming and comfort. The peace that passes all understanding. Alright, this one's for Sister Christie's mom. Here we go. for Sister Christie's and her mother. Throat chakra vibes and B flat major and G minor. I think we're ready for more Tibetan singing bowl vibes. Maybe 1 hour of super bedtime experience. I mean, people enjoy the Tibetan singing bowls we do so much because it works. So grateful for impermanence. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoy your time. Thank you for all your blessings. Happy Labor Day weekend here in America, and happy Monday, peaceful life. I hope you like the ambience because there's more coming up. Thank you, Sister Katera and Grace, Virgil. Tibetan singing bowls. Let's see the quickest way to do this. Give me a second. Yes, we do have 4 microphones here for your. And I'll come back and do the balls. Give me a second. Take a. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. We're going to do some Tibetan singing bowls. For deep relaxation, immersive full body meditation. Headphones if you want to go super deep. Laying down, sitting down, able to relax. Taking deep breaths and watching, making sure you don't get too distracted by your own mind, by following your breathing, following the sound. Anchoring yourself to your breath and the vibrations that you feel and hear. I will be doing a little bit guiding, so if you don't like somebody talking during a relaxation thingy, I have videos on the video tube. Breathing in, drag your breathing. Slowly exhale. I guess I should record this. If you're trying to keep yourself relaxed at work or trying to go to bed, it's the same technique. It takes about 5 to 10 minutes, at max 15 minutes of relaxation. Headphones or speakers are both good, but headphones help you to block out other noise. Speakers, you can still hear other sounds, so they're both good. Yeah. Breathing in, take your time. Breathing out slowly. In the beginning, it's okay to breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth to drop your heart rate rapidly or quickly. After we warm up, I just breathe through my nose the whole time, which helps you to throttle your breathing. Throttling your breath is important because it helps to create a better flow of breathing than dumping the breath. That's dumping, right? But to have a good flow, just like the ocean waves that you hear. As you're relaxing, sometimes your forehead scrunches, eyebrows. It's okay. Relax your forehead, eyebrows. Unclench your bottom. Sometimes when we're relaxing, we have thoughts that make us anxious, which makes us clench up our jaw, our bottom. And sometimes our eyes are still really intense because we don't know how to relax, breathing in, slowly out. I like to gently smile towards myself from time to time because meditation is not a chore. This shouldn't feel like you're doing the dishes. Enjoy this like a good day on planet Earth. The sunshine is within. If you don't feel it, you can visualize yourself breathing in the sunshine, breathing in the rays of sun. On your exhale, let go of what doesn't serve you and purify. But be gentle with the visualization. Make your visualization more sensational, more in your body than in your mind. Feel the actual sun rays, then think about them. Sometimes I visualize myself breathing in a golden light to heal my body if I need it. Breathing in a golden light. On your exhale, let go what doesn't serve you. A little smile at the end. And you can repeat this as many times as you need to. But eventually, let go of the visualization and just enjoy breathing without the visualizations, unless it's difficult to. Do what works for you. I learned from the master, Thich Nhat Hanh. He tells you to narrate your breathing as you're doing it in your head. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. In, I'm aware I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. This is also a quick way to fall asleep. If you're willing to discipline yourself, the mind may get bored of this technique. So that's why you have to use multiple techniques, stacking, dragging your breath, using the narration, vibrational music, a comfortable pillow, and a positive attitude. A little smile. Sometimes it's still very difficult to relax and focus. I recommend, if nothing has worked for you so far, focus on gratitude. One thing I'm always grateful for is waking up today. Thank you for waking up today, my life. Thank you for my breath as I'm breathing in and breathing out. Thank you for the coffee that I drink today. A delicious cup of coffee. Thank you so much. And do your best to be authentic, like genuinely practice it, rather than list a bunch of things you're grateful for. Go a little bit deeper with your gratitude if you can. Makes it more meaningful than listing a bunch of things. Grateful for the sky, dirt, tree, apple, mama. I'm so grateful for my mother, who taught me to be resilient towards life even when times are tough. Even though her attitude may not have been the most peaceful growing up, it made me stronger. Thank you for the strength from my mother. It could be as simple as, thank you for gravity, or what scientists call gravity, holding us down on a planet. Thank you for the sunshine giving us life here. Vitamin, helping the trees on the planet grow. The warmth from the sun on a cold day. Precious. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Scan your body to see if anything's contracted, Shoulders, relax. Forehead, eyebrows, jaw, cheeks. Facial muscles, relax. My whole body, relax. And trust yourself with the silence. Sometimes when we're new to this relaxation thing, we're unsure of how to deal with silence. It doesn't have to be awkward, just keep committing yourself to the discipline that you've learned. We're going to change singing bowl to another one. Breathing in, on the exhale, relax your whole body. Just feel a gentle glow, like your body is the singing bowl. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Sometimes we have to give our body permission to relax because we're so not relaxed. You can tell yourself, I allow myself to relax. I give myself permission to chill the F out, whatever the way you talk to yourself. I allow myself to feel peace in this moment. It's okay to enjoy your life. I give myself permission to feel love in this moment, and just let yourself feel love and relaxation. We all deserve to be loved and to feel love, contentment and happiness. A little smile towards your heart, gently. And if you want to go deeper, you can even thank yourself for being here, practicing peace and relaxation for better sleep, better mental health, and a more positive life. Thank you for trying and wanting to better your life. Sometimes we judge ourselves for feeling love and peace. If you catch yourself judging, it's okay. Just breathe and believe you deserve it. Breathing in, I'm aware of my breath entering my body. Breathing out, letting go of all the stress and worry. I allow myself to relax, you can say to yourself. I allow myself to enjoy the moment. Grateful I can take a break from scrolling. I get to relax my thumb and take a deep breath in. Thank you for my thumb. Scan your body. What part of your body is still not relaxed? Sometimes it's our shoulders tensing up. Could be our eyebrows, eyeballs. Notice what part is tense and just breathe into that part. And let go and relax. If you have thoughts that annoy you or bug you, don't worry. Trust the process. Drag your breath in. Slowly out. Anchor yourself to that technique. If you have thoughts that you can't shake, don't need to shake them. Just breathe. A little smile towards your own heart. Just enjoy the moment because you can. It may feel cheesy at first to just enjoy nothing. The nothing in the moment we can enjoy too. Breathing in the beautiful nothingness of the moment. Releasing what doesn't serve you. Take your time to breathe and enjoy the process. And do your best to be gentle with yourself. If you get anxious, that's your body getting anxious. We can notice that by how our body wants to move because we're learning how to keep our body still. When we're relaxing and deeply relaxing, sometimes we're not used to this yet, so our body wants to be fidgety, which is where our energy and attention is going. When you feel where your attention is going, it could be your feet tapping or your hands, just breathe into your hands and relax. Sometimes I catch my own self clicking my jaws like a game because I'm not actually present. I'm with my clicking. And so when I notice what's distracting me, tapping, clicking, all these things, which can be where our anxiety is going instead of relaxation. No judgment. We just breathe into where we feel the anxiety and relax our whole body again. If you're somebody who's meditating and not trying to sleep, but you keep falling asleep, what helps you to not fall asleep if you're not trying to, is to keep your eyes slightly open and to sit not super comfortably. That slight discomfort prevents you from falling asleep if you're trying to meditate without falling asleep. But if you're happy with going to sleep, enjoy it. Let's change the singing bowl. If you're just joining us, welcome to the full body relaxation meditation party. Stress dissolving, sleep activating, happiness increasing, positivity generating experience. Get the full vibrational experience, having headphones or a great speaker will help you get the deep relaxation benefits. If you want to. Narrating our breathing, breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. When we narrate our breathing, it helps us to not be in our mind about some things that may be distracting us, which is why it's so powerful to narrate your breathing from time to time, especially if you have negative thoughts coming up. Could be anything, exes, any trouble that comes up. Right now is let go time. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Of course, you would want to narrate more in your mind, unless you need to narrate out loud. Whatever works for you. Do what works for you. I'm sharing with you techniques that I learned over the years. And we're using multiple techniques to help us relax and be more present and get a good night's sleep and a good day in our life. So that we live a low stress life and a high happiness. Scan your body. Relax shoulders, hands and feet. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. I allow myself to relax. I allow myself to feel peace and love in this moment. And take your time to breathe. Nowhere to go, nothing to prove. Just the moment. Find a good flow to your breathing. It may take you some time to find out what that even means. Right? Everyone has a different flow. You don't have to copy exactly how I'm breathing. Just find your lung capacity that's comfortable, where you can maintain. And as you meditate and practice, your breathing becomes deeper and slower. You become more happier and happier every day. As we get deeper into our meditative practice and relaxation, you'll get to a point where instead of needing to drag your breath all the time, you begin to just watch your body breathe without you trying. You just watch it do. Your body naturally takes a deep breath once in a while. When there's oxygen in your lungs, then it does shallow breathing. And you watch your body do that. Scanning your body from time to time still. Of course, you're welcome to relax and stop anytime. When I first began meditating, it was just 8 minutes. We're going 48 minutes so far, so thank you for relaxing together. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Whenever I'm deeply relaxed, whenever we are deeply relaxed, our facial muscles sometimes look really serious because you're so relaxed, you just let go of pouting, grunting, scrunching, you're just in bliss. As you get deeper in your meditation, your heart rate begins to be very slow. Sometimes you're so relaxed you can feel the veins in your hands and face, and even your own heartbeat as you sit here quietly or lay there, If you're that deep into your meditation where you can count your heartbeat, you can try that. But don't force anything. Enjoy the process. Notice your bodily sensations. Notice when your mind, something may annoy your mind. If that happens, remember your anchor. The anchor is what? Breathing in. I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. And relax your body. It helps with digestion too, clearly. It definitely helps with anxiety. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. We have about 1 minute 30 seconds left. Use this time to thank yourself. Thank you so much for meditating and caring about your mental and dissolving your stress today. I'm grateful that I took the time to learn how to breathe and relax and learn a little bit about meditation. I'm grateful for mental health, or improving and deepening mental, emotional health and happiness. I'm grateful I can stop scrolling and relax somewhere and feel peace here on the internet. And in the moment. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your relaxation. And now we'll hang out a little bit. What did we experience today, brothers and sisters? Did you have a good time? Thank you for all your blessing, all your gifting. Thank you, Sydney. Thank you, brother. Thank you to all the moderators, too. From time to time, I guide meditation. Just, the universe told me today to try it. So what I'm teaching you is the easiest, fastest way that I have found personally. Right? There's so many ways to practice. So through the years of meditation, I just extracted how can I help people and myself relax the fastest, the most effective way for relaxation. which the foundation of it comes from Zen, right? Zen practices. And just personal discovery on how to guide better, right? The art form of guiding meditation is also another practice. Doing it yourself is one thing, and then being able to guide effectively is another. And so I hope you found some great benefit, or at least some good benefit. Thank you, Guero. Being a meditation teacher was one of the first things I wanted to do, because meditation helped me so much. And so I still have the skill, I guess. You never lose it, you know, because you're always practicing. What did this particular frequency do? Oh. This one, honestly, it helps reduces anger and fire energy. So whenever people get really uneasy, I already know to go to this bowl. This is the sacral chakra, right? But I pay attention more to what it actually does, rather than how people define what is the sacral chakra. Right? You can say, oh, it's creativity, it balances your this and that. But through daily practice, I start to see this one can put out a lot of anger and irritability quite rapidly. The other magic is listening and breathing and feeling. Some people hear the sound, but they don't listen to it, so it doesn't go deep. It just surface level. So the breathing part helps you to get out of the way and just feel it. So if you do everything, you get the result of breathing, relaxing, feeling. It helps you to see what's lingering in your mind. Instead of running away from your mind, you get to see what you've been stressed out about. And not need to solve anything, but you just see, that's what's happening in my mind. Don't need to fix anything. Just see it without judging it. So imagine when you learn these techniques and you practice for 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, what you become. What's possible for you is, right, what's possible for us is so amazing if you're willing to practice and embody it. Right? I used to not be like this, but through just surrendering to just trying, I start to feel more happy. Then I'm like, well, what if I just keep going? Yeah. When you feel bliss from your practice, you get to help others feel bliss because you practice and you have results from your practice that you truly you experienced it. Right? So now you got a treasure to share, which is called bliss. And imagine the whole world sharing bliss. Peace and happiness. Thank you, Beverly. Thank you. Patty's here too. And Claire. We do have around 2 hours, about 1 hour and 45 minutes. I think I'm going to switch to piano vibes, okay? Piano vibes. Just because I'm also super relaxed too. Switching over to the piano vibes helped me to at least be a bit more active. Yeah. If people like the guided meditation, I guess I can do it more often too. But I can only do it for about an hour, which is still a long time. It's a good skill to have, and yeah, the meditation is the art of awareness. It's an art form because when you're not aware, it's an issue. Right? If it's the art of being aware and you're unaware, it's almost like what is there to be aware of? Just pure awareness, observation. Just watching the mind as it rises and falls. Welcome, the Ego Live. Welcome, Chloe. Thank you, Sean and Scoops. Now, the beautiful part about meditation, you just need a little bit in the morning and night. It could just be 5 to 10 minutes in the morning, 5 to 10 minutes at night. And I think one of the easiest ways to meditate is to do gratitude meditation. Just start counting your blessings. Thank you for my pinky toe. Thank you for my thumb. Allows me to open the door handle and doorknob easier. Thank you for the air conditioning in my car. I remember what it's like to not have air conditioning in my car. Grateful that I can afford food, not on the dollar menu. Thank you so much for my abundance. No more hot and spicy McChicken. It doesn't even exist. The dollar menu don't exist no more, but Thank you for the dollar menu when it did exist. Right. No, I don't know any. I just know hot crust bun and Mary had a little lamb. You don't know hot crust bun? See, you know hot crust bun. We got Disillusion and Maxi. Ristaciello is here. That's why people come here. He says, I need you next to my bed. I'd be passed out for real. What do you think people are doing here? This is positivity party. Thank you, Mary. Thank you so much. Welcome, Tammy. Yeah, people like to relax. That's a good news. yeah, I just do my best to be a good servant, or a good host. Grateful for all the moderators supporting. Almost at 100,000 followers on TikTok. Yeah. I'm grateful we even made it. I'm always grateful for how far we've come because so much work. How to get mod. Thank you, Beverly. It will naturally happen if you truly want to be. Because to be a moderator, to welcome people to the community, you don't need to be a moderator. You can say, hi, welcome. But if you can't do that, having the moderator doesn't mean anything. I do my best to live stream every day, except I think I'm gonna take Saturday to create more content for the long form content and do laundry and stuff, so probably 6 days a week. My goal is to grow authentically, right? Just still be myself and achieve my goals, which is don't lose myself to the viral algorithm to get, continue to serve purely donation based. Right. So that's my goal, to be donation based, nothing to sell. I'm just glad I got this far because, again, that vision to not sell out and turn spirituality into a business. I'm just grateful I have great teachers who didn't turn spiritual practices into a business. That it could be more community and crowd and donation based foundation. I'm grateful that's possible. But no, it's not easy for sure. Thank you, long shot. And the reason like I grow a lot is because I stream so much, right? And also I stream things that help people genuinely, so it grew. So I'm deeply grateful for your presence here and the amazing people we have around here. That's why I do my best to be a good host, and I'm grateful that many people have the same devotion. It's really hard to find others who are as devoted as you because they're not you, right? So that's why I'm always grateful for this thing called miracles. Miracles inspire the community so much. Thank you, Enigma Coyote. If you saw the rain meditation today, that might be your only time you see something like that in a while. Yeah, that was Jill. Yeah, because the flute doesn't play in the rain because the water gets in the flute, you know? So the umbrella helps. You're gonna accuse me of plagiarism, as I could quite easily steal some of your beautiful phrases. I don't own any of my phrases. It's just love. Who owns love? Can you trademark love? Somebody will try, I guess. Welcome, Yogi B. Peace. Welcome, Destiny. Wait, you say, I feel so good after the meditation. Thank you. I mean, it's a good switch, because I've been doing Tibetan singing bowls a lot. Switching to guided meditation for 1 hour would help more people get tools, right? Because that knowledge of meditation sticks with you forever. You always have it. That's the beautiful part. Yes, the kingdom is within. The peace and love and the joy already within there. The music reminds us, the meditation reminds us that you can be happy, that you can dissolve the stress. Welcome to the relaxation party. This is called a concert harp. Switch over to the Japanese scale here. I feel kind of blissed out, calm, and also I feel I'm just observative, you can say. I'm more I'm just seeing how the energy of the community is today. As I do every day. Because I have not done guided meditation in so long. I slept through the meditation. You weren't the only one for sure, okay? So don't worry. All right, good night. Long shot, thank you. Thank you, Nina. Yeah. Whatever helps people fall asleep, whether it's my tone of voice, the ambience, the background music, the visuals, full-on relaxation party. And also authenticity, right? How did the rain go yesterday? Amazingly, to say the least. No, we do pretty good. I learned a lot about faith, meditating, leading a sound bath during a thunderstorm. While outside and it's raining. Magical experience, for sure. Could someone pray for me? This Lucas. What kind of prayer do you need? What have you been struggling with? Because sometimes the way to solve the problem is to face it head on. Did you plan for the rain? Mostly, yeah. The thing is, it's tricky. One thing I never look at is the meteorologist. I never look at the TV. Right, we have a rule. If we get there, it doesn't rain, we set up. If it rains, we get a holy water. Most people would run under the shade already, but because we have these disciplines in place, we get to have sound healing in a rain, right? Now, in the group, I was informed that there was 98% chance of rain. I get it. When we set up, it wasn't raining. It will rain later. To me, I'm here to be humbled by the rain. We're so comfortable all the time, the universe just wants to get out of our comfort zone. So that's what happened. A rain bath, meditation, and a sound bath. If we saw the weather and we cancel the faith, our surrender, people run away when it rains. But sometimes we have to be willing to just surrender to the rain and enjoy it. And that's what we did today. I live streamed. I was surprised many people were looking at us. I was like, oh, there's 250 people watching me do the rain bath. Now, what surprised me the most was that 15 people were there with me. It's humbling to be around people who are that devoted. Right. It was raining so hard, the park flooded. Like the park had gigantic puddles. Surrender to the sleep. Yes, please go to sleep if you need to sleep. You're welcome to turn off any applications, devices to go to sleep. You deserve it. Yeah. He flew from Kansas City to Houston, and then he went to a metaphysical shop. A friend of ours told him about us. He came to the museum around us and decided to join in and had a great time. Rain meditation, rain bath, sound bath. It's been rainy this year, so this is probably my 4th rain meditation this year, or 3rd. What's my favorite flute? Lots of favorites. D minor, but it's a larger flute. Probably that's the most well. This one is the most well-rounded one. You can do a lot with this. Say, I have not come across someone very good like you with the healing sounds. I care about people's transformation. I care about results. I don't want to be a sound healer and have no transformative results. That's why. I don't want to just be somebody who makes noise. So I practice, I play every day. Right. The same thing, I try to get better at everything that I pick up. Didgeridoo, piano, guitar, whatever, on here. Basically, I'm not really here for entertainment. I'm here for, humbly speaking, enlightenment and awakening. But saying that is cute, but to actually achieve helping people wake up requires so much. It's like this moment requires so much, but when you love it, you don't think about it. think if I was to tell the secret of what we do in here, brothers, sisters, it's just called genuine, authentic love. No strings attached. That's it. Unconditional love is what we practice here. But instead of talking about it, we just generate that vibration. But saying that doesn't make sense because people don't think it's possible. But instead of talking about it, when they feel unconditional love, it dissolves a lot of things. Negativity, stress, worry, doubt. Yeah. Yeah, that's why this place is positive, because one thing we don't do is the P word. Politics. We'll talk about the general concept, but we don't pick side, because you know why? We're all on one side. Brother and sisters, one family. And also we have really good boundaries, because some people, they try to poison community. That's why I have to stay, right? That's why we have great moderators. I'm always keeping watch so that the community feels positive energy and authenticity. It's easy for people to try to poison it unless we pay attention to it. Yeah. So teamwork makes the dream work, literally. Right? Because the internet can be a place where people can just do a drive-by of negativity. And sometimes people are just straight up drunk, honestly. And when you're drunk, you kind of do a bit wild stuff, you know. And people will admit it too, that they're drunk, because they do feel bad. They just don't know how to stop themselves from doing it. But when we're nice to the people who are mean, they end up apologizing and stuff. So it's beautiful. But sometimes they just don't also. That's why we have the block button and the timeout button. Or should we say button? Button. So I'm grateful that people understand what we're doing in here. I need it as much as everybody else. Let's see what this sounds. To me, I'm always inspired by what's going on in this community because it's peaceful. People come to the community telling me how it's not peaceful everywhere else. So that's why it's a huge deal that we're in peace together. and Judy. I think sometimes people aren't used to being in a space where people are deeply relaxed and loving. That's all. So people judge it because they need it. Right? Sometimes we need love. Instead of surrendering to love, we judge it and we block it. That's why a lot of people say what we do in here is better than ASMR, because what we do in here is called love. Healing, community, authenticity. And to some people, that's a new experience online especially. And then to see 1,000 people here, it's kind of... So people could judge the community as a cult or whatever, because they're not used to it. But eventually, they get used to it. Because it's just chilling and music. We're on an F major scale right now, which represents the heart chakra. Let's look at a piano in that key, F major here. Thank you, by the way. Heart Girl's Dream Room. We can ground the energy a bit here with something more earthy vibe. Let's see. Let's go with the guitar here. Let's go with the root chakra. Oh, Amanda says, I am 180 days sober today. Congratulations to Amanda. If you have any celebrations, you can always come here and celebrate. Give it vid. Thank you. The community helps people to stop doom scrolling because there's actually real people talking and chilling in here. You know, that's it. That's the crazy part. We're actually just chilling and peacefully behaving. Stunning. You can actually say how you feel in here, and people would actually care, you know. Trevor and Dana. And we have a quite long testimonial list also of people healing from many things. I think Sister Christy updated us recently. Let's see here. Oh, I think it's that she says she's off all anxiety medication and off 80% off of all your pain reliever medicine, right? So you're just healing, you're becoming not needed of the pharmaceuticals as much. Claire says, I am drunk as SHIT right now. Hello, Claire. Welcome to the relaxation party. Okay, Ellie. Let's see here, why was that? Type this in real quick. You've been on those meds for 18 years. Oh, that's a huge deal. Many people think it's impossible to get off them, so glad to hear your freedom, sister. Thank you for all your practice and results, because your life story will inspire many people and is already inspiring many people. Thank you to the community. Let's change it to F. The result is why I keep going, right? The amount of results we have in the community is like, okay, the universe is telling me what you're doing is working. Keep going. I'm like, all right, the end. That's why there's no stopping at this point, because the amount of miracles and results in the community has been profound, to say the least. I'm in Houston, Texas, but I live in the moment. Many people think it's impossible to heal, and so it's not that they think that way, they don't know they're thinking that way. And so when you share the results of this community, they think we're lying, which is unfortunate. It's like they quietly gave up without realizing it. Right? Because it looks like we're doing nothing on here, just chilling. Is breakfast important to you? I mean, being healthy is important to me, mostly. I think I'm more concerned with not consuming too much volume, which is the current day issue of things. Oh yeah, no, somebody just did a quick drive-by on you. You know, it's the internet. You have to take the internet lightly. That's all. Because some people come in, you can't let one negative person ruin your life, and you don't even know them. And so that's why we do our best to have good boundaries in here, because some people, they need love, and they don't realize they can have love. So they roam around being a troll or a menace because they need love, but they don't realize it. So we have to be patient with people, especially online. The way people behave online is not how they would act in real life. So people are a lot nicer in real life, actually. Yeah, it's rare that you meet somebody who's gonna be really mean to you in real life, And luckily, if you find those people, you can just go somewhere else. Unless it's your family, you can still go somewhere else and see them from time to time and learn to heal yourself first before you help anyone else. Hard to help your family when you haven't helped yourself, you know? Yeah, with toxic family, it's a bit different because your karma is you've been blessed with them. Your awakening process would not be possible without those people. So give thanks and heal yourself. Welcome, heart girls. We just try to be a good people. You can ask a question anytime, really. If you're friends with an abuser, then stop calling them your friend. And if you know your friend's getting abused and they don't know how to get out, you need to at least tell their family, people that can do something about it. Right? You want more people to be informed about the issue, especially people's family. I think I'm going to be streaming for another hour. I think 6:30 is a good time for me to end. Yeah. We're not... Oh, they trust you. Yeah. If the abusive person trusts you, then you have the authority to teach them better because they trust you. That's what we do in here. Sometimes people are a certain way, and if they trust you, do your part and teach them the way of peace and love and non-abusive. If you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, you need to go study, learn, improve your skill. But if you're not ready for that, right? Yeah, if you're scared of saying the wrong thing, then you need to educate yourself more and improve your knowledge, right? Because you can study and improve. That's how I learned to help people. And when I help people and they have great results, that's when you know, okay. Right? So you have to gently begin the journey, right? It's about like learning to suggest things and give your opinion, but don't tell people what to do. I give suggestion. But I give people suggestion from my own practice where I have great result. when I help somebody have great result, I remember that too. So the more people you help, you start having all these great result, and more people gets help. And then that's the domino effect. Thank you, Spawn, again. They don't know what I know about the abuse. And honestly, sometimes the best way is to deal with it head on if you're not, only if you're ready, because that's not, I don't know if you want to get into, it requires courage to just be like, yo. Right? Sometimes it just requires guts, but you got to know what you're doing or else. So that's why educate, learn, talk to therapists, talk to people about it. The more you're informed, the more you're aware, the more you know what to do. And luckily we have YouTube and the video tube and the internet. Right? There's so many therapists talking, so you can study literally 5 to 6 therapists give advice on these things, and then you can do your own study, right? Because that's why it's there, right? We've been blessed with information. Let's use it to help people rather than just entertainment. You know, that's why I'm grateful for what's possible. But know that it's not going to be easy. But we don't do this because it's easy. We do it because it's the right thing to do. Right? It's like sometimes we want people to go to the therapist, to call the hotline, but they don't call the hotline. They don't go to the therapist. That's why you're here. Right? That's why we have a good neighbor, good friend, good people. It makes it more difficult because they are family. When they are family, then you need to also right, then that's why you have to learn to gently start communicating with other family members who you trust. Because the thing is, 3 things cannot hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth. That's the Buddha's teaching. Right? Cleansing energy and clearing away that no longer serves us. Okay, let's see here. Let's go to F major, pentatonic here. also I have mentors, you know, and many teachers in the past that, so it's just about love. Here's for the energy clearing. Thank you for that. Love Shine 9. Thank you, Orbic Killers. Thank you so much. It says, my therapist asked if I feel permanently damaged and felt that all over. It doesn't mean they're asking in a bad way. Imagine trying to help somebody. That's one way to help them. Because if you don't believe, right? Because I think they're asking that because sometimes the people who need healing block it the most. Because, right? Because if you don't think if you're not permanently damaged, then it means you do believe that healing is possible. I'm not sure why they asked that question. But imagine they're just trying everything to get through to help you. Helping people is not easy. Of course. Because sometimes being positive all the time, it doesn't get through to people, but leading with a negative approach helps them to like step back and see something that they don't see before. Helping people is not easy, brothers, sisters. Sometimes I have to do the same thing the therapist is doing. Be firm. We were running through a list of questions. Yeah. And at the end of the day, they're doing the best they can. Right? They're therapists. Well, luckily, you also have loving community and a therapist, so at least you're trying to improve your life. That's honorable. At least you're putting in effort, you know what I mean? And when you have a list of questions, oftentimes it's more, right? Because they're doing the best they can. When they have a list of questions, it's oftentimes, right? Sometimes they're trying a lot here. But in here, we lead with this thing more, because that's what we do here. Right? So again, everyone is just doing their part, and so as long as we're all doing our part, that, right, what else can you do? Right? Do the best that you can. And sometimes we make mistakes. We have to be forgiving because we make right? If we made mistakes, well, they can also make mistakes. Sometimes you have to be forgiving to others as much as, you know, yourself. Or maybe you're not forgiving to yourself, and maybe that's what you're realizing. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Yeah, exactly. Mistakes are a great way to learn. I'm really good at that. That's why I'm here with you. I was like, man, I can't make any, like, it can't get any worse than this. Another mistake, yay. You know what I mean? When you fail so often, you're like, man, I can't fall any lower than this. Alright, I guess I'll go up this time. Yeah, the universe gave me the left, right, up, down, uppercut combo. LR, start, select. Oh, shoot. Welcome. Yeah, I started messing with the lights a little bit more. Yeah, we've been here. Just, this authentic movement, it takes time to grow. You can't force it, or else it can be inauthentic, right? Before, I used to look at other spiritual content creators, and I realized I couldn't do that because I can't lie to people. Which, right, because a lot of content is more like, doesn't really heal people. It's trendy things that are about healing chakras and numbers and archangel, this and that. But a lot of it has no transformative qualities. But they have millions of views and clicks. But I couldn't do that, So the universe led me to live streaming. I'm like, okay. Because nothing can replace live experiences and questions, right? Like, because if I'm not authentic, you'll figure it out quickly. Right? If like, oh, hell no. So, but if you are authentic and people like resonate with you, a community builds. And I'm so grateful because it's difficult, it's difficult to get to. The journey is difficult, but it's worth it at the end of the day, because I sleep good, I wake up good. But some people might not understand how much faith and devotion is required to come this direction. Do I really have to sit like this for hours? Do I have to make everything donation based or free? They don't, right? It's hard to explain to some people how it's possible. But the result speaks for itself. That's what inspires people. Like, how the heck is Christy? How is she healing that much? What the heck is going on? Like, what the? Shoot, she might start flying soon if she, For real, like, she's gonna start levitating. Like, oh shoot, here she comes. Like the Matrix. Dun. You're gonna break the sound barrier. But that being said, I'm just grateful that we can heal using the internet, because so many people are online and it's not helping and healing them. It's distracting. So whenever we're here and there's healing, I'm so grateful, you know. I'm grateful that there's peace and love. Right? Because we're not gonna stop using the internet anytime soon. Let's be real. Like, we ain't getting offline. We're gonna use the internet, but at least we can use it in a loving, healing, transformative way instead of other things. Yeah. Let me use the restroom. We have around 27 minutes left, by the way. So thank you so much for... What do you think of today's experience? I know every day we have new brothers, sisters hanging out. I try to always keep the energy calm, peaceful. Not always easy, you know. But with community who understand, it's beautiful. We actually protect each other from negativity because people are really positive in here, you know. Yeah, we keep the happiness simple in here because it's possible. Why make happiness difficult? We just sometimes haven't been taught to make happiness easy. And we have many people who are committed to being here on a daily basis. So thanks to the pillars in the community, right? It's not just moderators, it's just people who come here and actually believe in the mission of one love and healing. It's a beautiful. So thank you to everybody. I'm grateful for all the results, especially Tanya, Christy, thank you Beverly, Emmanuel, thank you so much. Hello, Bella Luna. I'm surprised there's still people. Must be welcome, Frankie. Good morning. So we guided meditation last night, or tonight. I know it's tricky for me. I'm like, wait, is it this morning or last night? Wait, it's the same thing. One concept that I really love is one candle can light 1,000 candles. So profound. When you truly help yourself and illuminate, you get to help others too. It's so beautiful, right? Because it's happening. Right? It's really emotional for me, but it's a quiet emotion in my heart, you know. Because I just know the candle's lit, and now it's the positive things are happening. Because wherever you go and you have positivity in your heart, you make the world a better place. I used to drive for Uber, and whoever was in my back seat, I saw them as the universe sent them to me. And I'm here to make sure they have the best experience. And it ended up being really spiritual a lot of the times, but not always. So I would be like giving people therapy while I drive into the airport. I wouldn't force myself on, you know, it would just naturally happen because I'm like, I want to know people. How are you doing? Like, and I have a way of asking questions called just caring about people. When you really care about people, they can feel it. And then they open up. But the downside of that is I can't turn it off. Which means no matter how tired I am, I have to be a good servant. Like I could be tired as hell. And the universe says, somebody, you need to help them. Like, you just drove somebody an hour to the airport. Right? It can be exhausting. Here comes another one. I can't just sit quietly. Right? Hey, how's your morning? And it leads to like transformation talk 60 to 70% of the time. So that's why I'd rather just be here. I don't have to drive. I can just connect with y'all. Right, because I had to focus on the road and still talk to them. Sometimes I would be so into the conversation, I'm not like, oh, word, tell me, right? We're so into the conversation. I don't even want to. I'm trying to have a self-driving car so I can, yo, drive it. What happened to your daughter? You know, yo, drive itself. I'm trying to talk to this person. Did you miss being here with us when you was adjusting your schedule? I'm always looking at how can I, like, to me, this is what I lead with my life, right? Humanitarian work or humanitarian life, and being a good servant is why I wake up every day. But I have to be humble enough and realize I may want to do this, but I need to do this right now to get my money up, right? Find the right balance. I don't want to be blindly doing everything, right? I need to realize there's a balance to life. As much as I want something, I need to do this. Because sometimes you have to learn the importance of some things. Your ego might only want to serve humanitarian effort, but maybe the universe wants to teach you about how money works in the human reality. Because I learned that was a difficult lesson for me. Right? For me to be open to finances, because I was tired of being like, I was eating a bag of spinach and canned beans at one point, and I'm like, man, universe, I think I want to eat other stuff. For real. I just was so broke. Well, I would say broke. My funds were very low. And I could, canned beans is cheap and a bag of spinach. And I was frail. I was very, right. I'm a large right now, right? Medium to large. At that time, I could wear a small. For real. But I was happy doing it until I wasn't. Then my teacher taught me, you know, a good person with money can do a lot more than a good person who don't. Because I know I was a good person who didn't have that much funds. And I realized, man, if I did have more funds, I would help more people. Right? That's called it made sense. Because sometimes your spiritual ego can blind, right? Can blind you. Your willingness, your devotion can blind you sometimes. That's why we have mentors and teachers who help us to understand the nature of reality and be more grounded and not just blind faith and a non-balanced and functioning life. But that's why I always lead with my faith, because it always makes my life better. But I have to also have discernment, right? I have to still use common sense, not just blind faith. You still got yes, to buy food at grocery store, you need money, right? Unless you want to make up a game, all right, if I just sit here and pray, the food will come to me. Maybe it happened 1 or 2 days. But on the days it don't work, you're like, damn, shoot. You get hit with reality. Welcome, Grey Shy. Money is a type of energy. No, it's used to exchange energy. Yeah. It's a physical thing that's used to exchange for energy. Yeah, it's a tool for sure. So that's why I had to learn to have a healthy relationship to it instead of a negative one, right? That's why I don't call it I'm a slave to money. I say I make money work for my life. Rather than, right, the root of evil is what? Money, which took time for me to, again, learn and understand how to find the right balance and not lose my authenticity and my devotion and stay true to love. And it's really easy to just want to dump your values. Yeah. For the love of money is exactly, that's the actual translation. But many people don't when people talk about it, they don't say that, which is why many people get the wrong message. Just like that, right? Just like that game, the telephone. Right? You say one thing, they pass over, it becomes somebody mewing at the end, like, wait, what though? It became a different language. And so that's why clarification is huge in the way where imagine if the message can easily get disrupted or lost, we have to be super clear about what's being taught. And if you're not clear, then you could poison a whole community with knowledge that doesn't help them. Which is terrible karma, by the way. But if you don't know better, it's not your intention. It's just the people before you didn't know better either. But you still have to pay the karma. I had for someone to write a song about. Oh, beautiful. So, thank you for your work, Sister Tanya. You mean you help somebody and then they wrote a song for you? That's dope. Thank you for the Saturday, I also do meditation stream, but yours. You're welcome. Thank you, Grey Chai. Thank you for practicing your sound healing. You're doing something. Right? We all have to start somewhere. Yeah, that's why the best way to really improve your life is to be a good servant to yourself first. Take care of yourself, and then once you're good, help others. Right? We make mistakes. It's natural. And to really raise our vibration, right? We have to learn to forgive ourselves and just be a better person, and then help others be better too. A lot of people walk around with guilt about things of the past, but if they just learn that everybody makes mistakes, they're not the only one. But we're not here to live in a past guilt. We're here to live in a present joy so that we can go and help other people. That's how we make the world a better place. Not more guilty, sad people. But sometimes that's what we got. So that's why the bars are filled. The liquor stores everywhere. Yeah. Sometimes we're blessed with a difficult situation because there's a lesson that needs to be taught to us, or else we wouldn't have it, right? Why would the universe bless you with a difficult situation? for no reason? You're just bad luck? Or is there a lesson behind every difficult situation in life? And sometimes we don't want it, but we have it. It just, you just draw a bad hand in life. There's no such thing as a bad hand. You can always turn things around. And sometimes the most difficult life becomes the most like triumphant one because of the contrast of how bad it used to be into the awakening process, right? And those people end up transforming world and inspiring us. See here. My oldest daughter, who is 24, said, "Mom, I have watched you create the most beautiful human." Beautiful. We do have 5 minutes left, so this is a good time to if you're welcome to promote yourself if you're doing something from your heart and it's not, you don't lead with business first, spirituality, community first, and healing first, So this is a good time if you do something to help the world. You're welcome to promote yourself openly with no shame. Right. Promote. Yeah, Brother Arrow Eyes, the sound healing. I think many people have already followed, so you're welcome to check him out. Sister Christy goes live on Saturdays doing guided meditation and motivation. And she's got some vids on the YT. Brother Karuna Sota also live streams. I have a lot of music everywhere. Spotify and the video tube, and so all the music streams too. Oh, and every live stream is recorded to the video tube. So I have a good ear/shoulder, and I'm here. Thank you, Claire. Thank you for everybody doing their part and all the moderators getting involved, and right, we do the best that we can to be a good community. Brother Arrow Eyes also is a therapist, so thank you for your help. And I just want to say, look, everybody's role matters, right? Everybody's role matter. Whether you do Uber, you drive for Amazon, you're a teacher, you're a therapist. We need everybody doing their part, and doing it with joy would be great. And that's what we kind of push for, right? Even the servers, managers, soldiers, right? Your role is there, right? Because it's, right? Why would the universe create a role that's not needed? Every role is needed. And the more we do that role with love, the world becomes a loving place, right? We need light workers and great people in all areas of the planet doing transformation and just being a good human being. Let's just say it. We don't need to, I wouldn't even, transformation or not, we just need good human beings all around, and I'm willing to I'm glad that many people here are willing to show up for that, and locally, digitally, on planet Earth. So I'm grateful we can share this one love and respect people. I think many people get surprised that we respect people here. Whether you're religious or not, we respect you, right? And that's the beauty. One love doesn't exclude, it just unites, right? So if you have anyone you hate, realize they're your brother and sister too. We all bleed red, we're one family, unless yours is green. Then welcome to planet Earth. ET phone home. Like if yours is green, like welcome to the welcome to the planet. ET phone home. So this is gonna be my usual ending time moving forward, and we'll see. This Wednesday we're gonna be at Unity of Houston. It's the first Wednesday of the month, doing indoor sound bath. Let's see here. Okay. We're gonna use this tone today. So we usually end with 3 ohms. Here we go, breathing in. Om. Please love your damn self. And I hope you have a wonderful Labor Day in America here. I hope you have a wonderful evening, wonderful night, wonderful noon, wonderful morning, and a wonderful life. The end. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you, sister Christy, Scoobs. Thank you, Matley, Carolina, May. Thank you so much. Nurse Didi, Tanya. Thank you and your whole family. Alicia, thank you so much. And we'll be seeing Rio here soon in about 3 weeks. Thank you so much to Beverly, Emmanuel. Thank you so much. Gray Chai. The end. Let's see. Who can we raid? Let's see, any Venus World, Soothing Piano. Let's see, any sound healers on here? Sound healer. Nope. What the? The answer is NO. Not live. There's a lot of reruns right now. Oh wait, let's see here. Jam bread. Oh yeah, jam bread. Jam bread music. John Lai plays chess. He likes to come hang out in here from time to time. Is he? It's a rerun too. Okay. we go right here.